I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
everyone! How are you guys doing today? Happy Monday! How was y'all's weekend? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You were too kind, too kind. Canadian Clown, Heretic, thank you for redeeming first and second. Soledado, thank you for being here, much appreciated. What's new? What's going on? Thank you for the lurk, Raynor. Okay, cool. So, do I have anything interesting to tell you guys that happened over the weekend? Not really anything like overly interesting over the weekend. So my mom's birthday is tomorrow, and over the weekend my dad took me with him to go get cards for her birthday, and I found mine instantly. I don't really like shopping in person, honestly. So it's not that I settle, it's that I just am very, very laser focused, and then I find the fastest, like, I try and find whatever I'm looking for really quickly. Yeah. So I got this one. You're the birthday queen today. You should be honored, worshipped, and just a little bit feared. Just like every day. Happy birthday. Took my dad significantly longer to find a card that he liked for her, and he ended up picking two. One of them that was just kind of cute, and the other that was funny, which I think both of them were good fits for my mom. The funny one, though, was of these two old women sitting on a bench, and there were chat bubbles, and one was like, "Did you see that thing that was on Insta... or, like Face Tick the other day?" And the other one says, "Peggy, it's called Instabook," or something like that. And then on the inside it was like, "We're getting to the point where we're too old to know what we're talking about." And so he did that one, and then whited out the name Peggy and put his name, and then on the girl who said the initial, the old woman who said the initial thing, I helped him get a picture of his face and then resize it using paint, and then print it out and cut it out, and he glue sticked his face over one of the old women. And I have a feeling she's gonna get my mom's gonna get a kick out of it. It's not even like he didn't like cut it around it. It's literally a square that he just... The sizing is almost perfect, but it doesn't really fit the I think she's gonna like it a lot. It's really silly. My mom's turning 60 this year. So, of course, that seemed like the perfect one. I think my dad's a little bit, like, 2 years older. I never remember their exact ages. Jade, hello! With the graphic design brain is screaming at the... Yeah. If he had asked, because I took some graphic design classes this last year. I have dropped out. My depression didn't let me finish them, but it was enough that I was able to be like, even on Paint, which is not the program that we were learning how to use, I was able to help him with certain things, and I could have like helped him crop it a little bit more. Of course, that wouldn't help with the scissors. It's actually probably better coming from just a photo like that. But I'm crafty sometimes, so I could have done the actual, like, scissored around it, but honestly I thought it was funnier that way. It's just... it's not low effort, but it kind of comes across as it might have been low effort, and I think it's really funny. My dog just scratched at the door. I'm gonna go let her in really fast. BRB. Okay, I'm back. There's something more absurdist about it, like more amusing about it, like an absurdist meme. Your friends have a tradition of buying birthday cards for 5-year-olds. They have like Batman and stuff, and then doing the worst job at replacing the numbers. We were considering doing something like that, but all of them were like, they were just too, like, so that would have been 60. So it would have been a 6-year-old, and it was just too young and childish. At least not for her 60th birthday. I think that something like that would work for, I don't know. My mom's putting a lot of pressure on her birthday this year. She knows that I have social anxiety and don't like it when we have really big events in the house, but I tolerate it sometimes. And she straight up, this is called an Apollo Neuro. I call it an ankle thingy because I wear it on my ankle. It vibrates at certain frequencies. There's different settings, and one of the settings is for social anxiety, and it has been very, very helpful for me. There's also a setting to help you fall asleep, to calm down, things like that. She warned me her birthday party it's on the 7th. And she warned me beforehand to make sure that my ankle thingy is charged because she thinks I'm gonna have a really hard time with it. So that's something to look forward to. I wonder if I should make sure this card is ready by tomorrow or if I should save it for her party. Maybe that's why my dad got her 2 cards. I know, it's not for me. I'll tolerate it. Honestly, at first I thought it was gonna be awful and I was just gonna like hide in my room the entire time. But I found out that my brother and a couple other people are coming who play Toothpick, which is my favorite pool game that I've told you guys about a couple times. More than willing to go over the rules again if anyone wants to know. But the fact that we'll be playing Toothpick means that I won't be having to answer invasive questions from my family members, meaning I can just play in the pool and ignore all of the conversations I don't want to have, and I can get drunk. There will be a lot of alcohol there. So, I think that it will be better than I expect. I hope. Yeah, I was talking to my dad about how I've recently been really liking those memes of cards that are clearly, it's just like the first one taken off the shelf and then modified for a certain, like modified to fit the occasion. So, I don't know. Now, as soon as I think about it, like I say something, I can't remember a single meme that has a modified card, where it's not just the number that's being modified, it's the occasion itself. Merry Hanukkah, like Merry, it says Happy Hanukkah, but then they cross out the Hanukkah and write Christmas. Not a very funny example. If I ever see, I'm sure that they'll show up on my For You page at some point, and I'll post them in my Instagram if I think about it. Not that type of pool. like a pool party. But is that actually a thing? I feel like you've got to have some crazy bad luck for that to happen. You mean I'm not getting married and planning my 4th kid? I know, right? I know. Yeah. Yeah. Or them trying to ask me about Twitch and, you know, just like, so what exactly do you do on Twitch? Do you like play video games? Yeah. That is most of what Twitch is for. Good thing you do have terrible luck, dude. Same. My favorite, so Toothpick is my favorite pool game, and all you need for it is a toothpick, like the wooden stick that you use for your teeth, a toothpick. And you can technically play with 2 people. It's better with at least 3. If you have more than that, great. I've yet to play with too many people, but I would say that you probably don't want to play with more than 6 to 8. One person takes the toothpick and swims down to the bottom of the deep end of the pool and puts it somewhere along the bottom of the pool, and then you kind of swim in circles a little bit to sort of distract where you put it, because you don't want to give it away, even though you kicking it's going to move it anywhere, because that's how water works. And then everyone is waiting, like just standing around the edge of the pool waiting. They are not allowed to jump into the pool until the person who places it is out. And then everyone waits. When you see the toothpick, you are allowed to jump in and grab it. Here's the thing, you can't jump in and then grab it. You have to grab as you are falling, and if you miss, then you have to get out of the pool. And then you can jump again. You can jump in and try and grab it as many times as you want. However, you can only grab once per jump, and it has to be as you are falling. So very chaotic. You frequently miss. You frequently end up having to last minute dodge out of the way of other people who also jumped at the same time. And yeah. It's a lot of fun. I'm surprised that no one's gotten actually hurt though, because it is very chaotic. At least 7. Yeah, no one's gotten any concussions. The worst we've ever had is like we've gotten some pretty gnarly scrapes because our pool is about 35 years overdue for being repaved. So it's like sandpaper, but besides that, yeah, we have a dog that jumps on us, and the worst I've ever gotten from that is a scratch on my face. Not even like on my eye or anywhere super concerning. It was close to my eye, but it was like right here. Yeah, so it's a lot of fun. And I highly recommend it, and it's hours of endless fun and trying. The last time I played was with a bunch of drunk guys, and still no one got hurt. So, yeah. I am looking forward to that. I'm planning on playing Toothpick twice this month, I think. Which is wild. Was it this month? Yeah. So on the 7th for my mom's party, and then my brother for either Christmas or my birthday, he got me and a bunch, so it must have been Christmas because it's more than just my. So for Christmas he got me and our little cousins and a bunch of other members of the family tickets to see the All Blacks play Fiji, since it's happening here. Those are international rugby teams, in case anyone doesn't know. And I guess the plan is to play Toothpick before going to the game, so we show up waterlogged and exhausted for this rugby game, which rugby games usually aren't that long anyway, so I think it'll be okay. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I haven't seen rugby since I stopped being able to play. You played a similar thing, but with the paperclip, and you had a friend who played an opposite version where you dropped a 5-pound or 5 kg dumbbell that you had to fight over to lift out of. That sounds like some really, really good breath training. Holy shit. That sounds like a lot of fun. I recently saw this one where it was, those like 25-gallon paint buckets that are like this big that were put into, they're filled with water and then tied to like, I think probably a 5-pound dumbbell. And at the bottom of the pool, and people who are on teams have to go down and like breathe their air into the bucket to fill it with enough air to float the 5-gallon, that. fill it with air so that it floats to the top of the pool despite the 5-pound weight. And I thought that seemed like really, really good breath training, but super, super fun. 25, yeah, 5 gallon. Thank you. That seems like something that I could imagine if there wasn't concerns for probably the paving of the pool. I could see my swim instructor in high school trying to get us to play games like that. In Scouts, you had to dive for a toolbox filled with wrenches and stuff. Did you have to take it out like one at a time? You are a painter. Oh, cool! Yeah. Well, we do have weights here. Maybe I'll see if anyone wants to play that version. Although that one might be a little different because we're gonna be playing with actual kids. My little cousins, they're not like little, but I think the youngest is 12 and the oldest is 14. So they're old enough to know some self-preservation. Theoretically, they were old enough to know some self-preservation. The younger one doesn't. And I could easily see them. I mean, they also surf though, so he probably actually would be really good at something like that. I would just be concerned that he would overpush himself and then we'd realize too late that he was underwater for too long. Do you think it was a speed thing so you could take your time on the whole thing, or split it up and do multiple shorter trips? Okay, that makes sense. That does sound really hard, but fun. I used to swim like a lot, and I was on the varsity, well, I was on the varsity swim team for my high school. And whenever I could hold my breath for so long. I can't hold it for that long anymore, but I could hold it for a concerningly long amount of time. And so whenever we played Sharks and Minnows, you know that game where there's the shark and they have to tag the minnows, and when you tag a minnow, they become a shark. And oh no, I was laughing at myself because I've started saying that recently. Yeah, I was on the varsity swim team. But I went to a tiny school. We didn't have a JV team. I was just on the swim team. I was in humble bragging. I was like, why am I making this sound cooler than it is? Sorry, that's what that face was. I was like, what am I trying to prove here? So, where was I going? Oh, so I could hold my breath from they're not allowed to tag you unless part of your body is above water, and so I could literally hold my breath from one end of the 25-meter pool to the other in one breath, just like kick off the wall and immediately go under, multiple times. Like I would have to come up for air on one side, but I would be able to do this multiple times in a row, and so by the end it would just be. Let's say there was 25 people on my team, 24 kids all just trying to like get in my way, and I'm having to dodge out of. Thank you for the Lurkloon badge. Like get in my way and try and like dodge out of them, and they're like grabbing me to try and force me up to the air, so I'm like kicking them out of the way. I was a master at that game. Those were the days. I don't even think it was like. Because I quit smoking recently, so I feel like my lungs should be better, but I also don't think that smoking was the reason that my lungs went bad. I think I just stopped exercising. Because I'm pretty sure I started smoking, or I started vaping in high school. Not like a lot, but that's about when I started, so. That's when I was in swim team and had super, super lungs. Volcano lost both? You mean dose? Why not both? Why not both? For the reason my lungs went bad was because of vaping and not exercising? I mean, I suppose that's also possible. But I was also vaping at that point in my life, so I don't think that that was it. I think that maybe... I still think that, like, I'm still able to hold my breath for I think longer than average amount, but that doesn't really mean anything because the average is like 30 seconds. What is the average amount of time someone can hold their breath? 30 to 90 seconds. Yeah, I could do 90 seconds for sure. Maybe not easily anymore, but I'm pretty sure I could do 90 seconds. I was also replicating cells at an exponential rate because puberty. That also makes sense. Hang on, let me check. Alright. Remember that when you hold your breath, if you move around a lot, that will make your blood move around more, which uses up the oxygen in your bloodstream faster. So when you're trying to hold your breath, don't like slouch because that puts pressure on your chest. Don't slouch forward. But, like, you can recline and just try to move as little as possible, and also focusing on something else helps as well. So if like you're listening to music that you really, really like and just like, man, this is like a song, or listen to me rant about this, or talk about just something else, or have a show on, that'll make it easier for you to keep track. Or that'll make it easier. If you're just sitting there thinking, okay, this feels like it's been going on for a very, very long amount of time, then it's gonna feel like time is moving much slower and much more painfully. I suppose I could try holding my breath right now, but I feel like that's probably the least interesting thing to watch someone do on stream. Alright guys, we're just gonna sit here and stare at each other for the next 90 seconds. Everyone good with that? We're not gonna be talking, I'm gonna be moving as little as possible. 52 seconds, oh, congratulations! Your heart rate slows when you come into contact with water? Oh, interesting. I would assume that's not the case with hot water, but that makes sense. It might be even easier in cold water. Your heart rate slows. Well, I guess it starts to slow. Hypothermic shock. Okay. Shall we get to the game? I know that it hasn't been that long. Oh, another thing that happened today that's kind of interesting. A little sad, but my brother moved back in with us today. He had a job offer, a job interview in Iowa that he accepted, and his girlfriend doesn't want to go with him. Broke up today. So we moved back in with moves, I think, in like 3 weeks. Which, it's nice to have him back because I love my brother and I love spending time with him, but it is sad. You think it's face specific? Why water splashing in your face helps to calm you down? It's called bradycardia response. Interesting, I didn't know that. Thank you for teaching me something new. Alright, let's get that. I know that when you are jumping into a pool that's kind of colder, it's recommended that you just jump in and get your head wet as quickly as possible, because that's where your head regulates the temperature of your entire body. So once you get your head wet, the rest of your body acclimates to the temperature of the water a lot faster than if you go in feet first. Alright, turning off. I should have not. Too late now. Turning off Lumia's things right now. There. What's your go-to at the beach? Run into water and dive under the first wave. Oh my gosh, same! If you and I used to have a lot of friends that would swim with me at the beach, and now I feel like most of my friends just want to lay out on the sand, or like they're willing to play frisbee or something, but they don't want to actually get in the water. I feel like you and I would get along. You like Team Star Kid, you like swimming at the beach. We'd get along. I need more friends that swim with me at the beach. I haven't been body surfing in too long. I always get really paranoid leaving my stuff on the beach, so I don't like doing that unless there's someone else's stuff there as well. Okay, so where we left off here, I may have fucked up a quest, and if that's the case, we're gonna have to redo a fuck ton of dialogue and stuff. Hell yeah, you haven't been to the beach in ages, but you love body surfing? Oh my gosh, I love body surfing. Used a boogie board once and ended up concussed. How'd you get concussed from? Did you get one of those waves that like broke on the shore, so you weren't able, and the board maybe stopped you from rolling in a way that protected yourself? That's wild. I could see that from, or maybe it like board rebounded on your face. I could see that from surfing, but boogie boarding, the boards are usually pretty soft. I've never really liked boogie boarding because I feel like it gets in the way. I would much rather just have the freedom to swim wherever I want. And surfing, I just never got the hang. I really wish the maids would clean up this blood and water. Okay, I want to see... Let's get these walls loaded, buddy.
How much further can I go? Seems like a good moment to talk.
The Iron Throne is no more? God, let my wife be set. Burn this place to the ground, and the Bay Knights with it.
Yeah, I think that this is my sign that I fucked it up. Oh, I should.
I want to have a word.
We are losing time. You must guide me to the Neurosita before the Bay Knights send reinforcements.
Oh wait, in that case, is he over there? I'd really like to not need to do all of that. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, thank you for hanging out, both Jade and Heretic. And thank you for the lurks. Sweet dreams. A sword.
love to, thanks.
Bruh. You are literally outside.
Let's get this over with. Fuck yes.
It's alright. It's kind of spoilers. Like, it's very far in the future, but I would be very surprised if you were able to put this together. But anyways, thank you for the lurk.
Can't afford to let up.
Value favors the fearless.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Very well. I have something to ask.
We are losing time. You must guide me to the Neurosita before the Bay Knights send reinforcements.
Yeah, we know. You're big and scary. Trying to make the darkness disappear as much as possible.
I'll give it a shot.
This is perfect. I'm outside of that building, which means I...
Nature has been most kind to let me share in your heart. There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps dismiss another, then I can join you. Shall we continue?
Sing a song of Baldurs, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three
I might keep Rule with me just so I don't have to deal with transferring all the crap again.
he felt their thrall, succumbed as threat from nether years. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet.
Let's talk.
New cards are drawn,
Sorry, but
new hands are
there's no room for me.
newcomers place above.
Let's make this happen.
Evil wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew. And Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's view.
Still alive, so that's progress. I need a quick word.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
This soul awaits.
Don't burn yourself. La la la. Still breathing, despite everything.
No one back home will ever believe this. One day I'll catch a break.
Marching.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
My Potio!
What's cooking? Moving it.
No time to rest.
Never a dull moment.
I wasn't expecting it. A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me. Lead the way, then.
Let's get going.
Okay.
Never wanted the easy path. No traps, please. Next time's the charm? Maybe not.
Okay, now...
We are losing time. You must guide me to the Neurosita before the Bay Knights send reinforcements. Lead the way. I'll listen to your steps and bring up the rear.
Restricted area. Entrance only with Lord Gortash's permission. Violators.
Oh, jeez. Hellfire Watcher, is that different?
No time for mercy.
What's this?
Coming through.
A lot of... Counterspell is very useful.
You
fight against progress.
You dare raise your hand against us! Princey's motivation sequence activated. Deactivated. Thank the gods.
Okay.
A gift for a loathsome neighbor.
Good for you guys. good to see you. You came before? Wait, what do you mean?
Bend the knee.
I remember you. I recognize your name.
You are no match for the Black Hand.
But how have you been? Shit.
God, it's hot in here. That's it.
Nice bomb. Oh, that dude, rage quit and exploded. He was a bad guy. Have you played this game yet? I guess it's a bad guy depending on choices that you make. Regardless, they're bad. They work for a bad guy, but you can also choose to ally for that bad guy. And if you ally with that bad guy, that means that these guys would be your allies. Yeah, have you played Baldur's Gate 3? Your English isn't great? No worries, your English is still better than my whatever other language you speak.
Do not give up. Push them back.
I wish I spoke more than one language. That's really cool. If you need me to repeat something I say because I'm talking too quickly, just let me know. Oof.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
This is a lesson. How painful it is up to you.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
Light on my feet. Let's see what this does.
Shit.
Put him up.
Another one down. Just in time.
Frankly, you don't want to make me angry. You didn't like Baldur's Gate. Why would that make me angry? Lashuga, Raynor, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Picatostas. Okay. Wrong one. Hello, everyone! Trader Boy C, thank you so much for the follow! Okay. I'll read the message you sent in a second, Paladin. Let me greet everyone. Rootster Riots, hello! Good to see ya. Loon Bitch, Paladin, Bitch! Queen Emily, hi everyone. Alec McBen, hello, thank you so much for the follow. Horror Junkie, thank you for the lurk. Hasluck was on. Oh, did you not capitalize it? It's okay, I didn't notice. I just immediately I see Lashuga and my mind capitalizes it. I understand. Okay, you were playing Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. How is that going for you? How are you liking it? Yeah, wait, I was lurking. I thought your category was art. Anyways, how was your stream? Thank you. This is one of my favorite shirts as well. I've had this for a very, very long time. It's like in certain places, but it's actually like a crop top and it's super flowy. It makes me feel like I have wings, and thank you. I like it a lot as well. It was art for a minute, but just a minute. Oh, did you get one of those? Did you make that redeem where you will make super half-assed drawings for people? It's good. You didn't play it all too much. You were doing some MS Paint for about 3 hours and Morrowind for a little bit. Nice. Thank you. Also, you like that top? And also, I seem rather chipper today. I mean, you're getting here earlier than usual. I would say I don't feel more chipper than usual. It's just usually when I feel like when you read, it's a lot later in the night, and at that point, first of all, I instinctively become quieter the later the night goes on because my family is sleeping and we've got thin walls. That might become more so. My brother moved back into the house with us today, so I've got people living on the other side of that wall and that wall now. Thin walls are the worst, yes. I live in California. It is a shirt. You mean you couldn't pull this top off? Your chest hair would be flowing from all the sides? I mean, is your chest hair longer than a foot? There's a lot of fabric to escape here. Unless it's like down here, in which case that does make more sense. Needle Raffus, hello. This is a good song. Let it flow, let it flow. I don't know where that. Yeah, I don't know if that's what we were going for, but that's what popped into my head. Chillin', thank you for listening. Chest hair goes all the way down to your ankles. That's really, really impressive. Wow. Is it even chest hair at that? Are you like Rapunzel of the chest? The only people you have living in the room next to you are your sister and occasionally her boyfriend. Yeah, I live with my parents, so they're over there, and then my brother and his girlfriend broke up today, so he moved back in with us. And now he's in his old room, which is right there. Like an amicable breakup. Your beard goes down to your chest. My hair goes down to my belt. Well, this is almost my belly button. You should play Fallout then. Rainer is a human treasure trail. That makes a lot of sense. Your parents and little sister live on the complete opposite side of the house. I feel like that's the better way to do it. If all of the houses are spread out, you don't need to worry about talking quietly when someone has a different sleep schedule than the rest of them. No. My room, I actually, like, I've put things on the walls and stuff to try and soundproof it a little bit more. And the door doesn't fit the frame properly, so I've done stuff to, like, make it fit so light and sound doesn't escape as much. Good trailer or bad? I mean, what do you think it is? I think it's really up for interpretation. Are you insecure? Okay, so right before you guys got here, Paladin Lorient said something super, super, super insulting, and I needed to finish reading it. Frankly, I don't want to make you. So it was about. I'm joking for the record. Don't want to make you angry. So Paladin Lorient didn't like Baldur's Gate 3 and seems to think that he has to be careful saying that, or else I will be very angry and mad. Cousin friend made you buy the game 2 times when it was in early access. You gave it back 2 times Steam. Like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Baldur's Gate 1 you play a lot with finish it. Baldur's Gate 2 once play it more. Sorry for 3. You know it's popular. It was called a Game of the Year, but not for you. That's fine. You're allowed to not like games. I watched the first 2 episodes of the Fallout Amazon series, and then I stopped. And it wasn't because I disliked it, it's because it was oversold. My best friend is going through some stuff right now, and because of that, he's jumping from media to media to like super obsess over because he's trying to escape reality. But he didn't tell me that. He told me, holy shit, the show is so fucking amazing, it's so good, I've watched it 4 times already, I bought Fallout because the show was just so freaking amazing that I have to, like, I started playing Fallout because of this show, it's amazing. And then when I watched the show, I was like, it's good. It's not amazing. And so I was disappointed. And then he was like, yeah, I should have probably clarified. Yeah, right? Who dares insult the absolutely wonderful Baldur's Gate 3? You would like to rage! Oh, that reminds me, I am in the middle of a fight right now. In case anyone is worried about spoilers, I am in Act 3. I personally think that with how many different paths there are in Baldur's Gate 3 and how unbelievably long the game is, you don't need to worry too much about spoilers unless there's like a cutscene or something. Right now you're just going to walk in and see that there is a fight happening that may or may not happen depending on your choices. And Act 1 is really long. Act 2 is even longer than Act 1. And Act 3, I don't even think I'm halfway through it based on how many open quests I still have. So anyways, I wouldn't be too concerned about spoilers right now, but I am in Act 3, so yeah. Last 2 episodes. Oh, so you really liked it. I thought it was good, it just wasn't unbelievably amazing, and I felt like, you know, the world was just a better place because of its existence. Nice. It is a massive game. Yeah, that's why I feel like unless it's an endgame cutscene, you really don't need to worry about spoilers too much, especially in Act 3, because Act 3 is massive. I do have some complaints about Act 3 though. I feel like it's really freaking glitchy. Oh, I can't cast spells in here! That was a really dumb move. It's turkey's too hot. I am also roasting, but I'm told that that's because I am a wuss. Oh shit. It's gonna die.
Heading.
Yes. What just happened? Bayonet contingency and incident. Right, I saved right before I greeted the raid, so I can just go back. I don't want more people to die than is necessary. I've already accepted that there's 2 people that have died, and I don't want it to be more than that. You couldn't do that though? You get so upset when one of your party members dies in a fight? Oh, well, with Scratch, I was really careful about Scratch at first, but Scratch, you can resummon him every short rest. So if he dies, it just means he went back to camp, and he'll be there when you go to camp. He's not actually dying. No, when I first summoned Scratch, I was really careful. I was like, oh my god, Scratch, there's a fight, you go over here. And now it's like, okay, Scratch, you go stand in front of this person so that they might attack you instead of a character that actually does damage.
Victor's path.
Why is his... You haven't even completed Act... I mean, Act 3 is massive. Act 3, I think, is bigger than Act 1 and 2 combined. It is truly ridiculous.
Better give this a try. It's safe. A little less terrifying once you've done it before.
Well... You need some range attacks, buddy. I know you're blind, but still.
hope your soul is in good hands.
Oh, so this guy's dead and his body's just glitching. I also have noticed that it just seems like it seems like Act 3 so far has just been super.
My time's running out.
Lampo Biggs and Elogi. Romancer in loving memory, how awed I was by your strength till I saw that it was less than your gentleness. No one exceeded your precision, your standards, but patience. Patience was your watchword. Patience and love. Clotilda. An unfinished letter written in broad looping handwriting with purple ink. Dear Reaper of Ball, Clotilda. It was at one of the Chosen's meetings that I saw you. I was guarding Lord Gortash, you were guarding Lady Orin. They went into the meeting room while we guarded the door, and you and I spoke so briefly, but every word you said is graven on my heart, as if carved by an interrogation chisel. I look into your fiery eyes and I felt, how can I describe it? I felt a real connection like nothing. So many details. It's really insane. Diablo 4, nice. Alright, thank you for the lurk.
These boots have seen everything.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Perfect.
Let's see.
Oh, that does remind me.
The corpse has nothing to.
Please help. The Baynights have taken our families hostage. They're being held in an underwater prison. Get to the submersible by the rest of the notes. Contents are obscured by blood.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How do I disable the steel watch?
Only Tubin knows.
How did you die?
Baynights and my husband beat me for eavesdropping.
How many guards are in the building?
The corpse remains silent. It does
Here's
not
Bane,
know.
thank you for being here. Hello. What did you hear?
The prison. The Iron Throne. It's underwater. Submersible. And a warehouse. Docks.
What's going on here?
Baynights came. Took over the foundry. Forced us to make steel watches.
The spell's power wane.
Alright, if Bulbin forces the matter, forces us to kill.
I smell death and decay. We're near cadaver preparation, aren't we? That's shooting from all over the realms. Most come from a fellow called Balthazar, by way of Moonrise Towers.
It's dead.
A cadaver with the brain removed. Is this how they puppet the Steel Watch? A cadaver with the brain removed. Is this how they puppet the Steel Watch?
The inscription reads, "Fresh supplies for the Steel Watch, courtesy of Necromancer Balthazar."
There it is. Gon's true name, Nebulon.
What is my name? History. An excerpt from A History of Gond, the Lord of All Smith. What is in a name? Many things, in fact, especially when it comes to Gond. When the gods are no strangers to changing their titles, Mistram, make up your mind. Few can compete with the Lord of All Smiths, boasting no less than 6 secret names: Iren, Layrus, Balatang, Dayrus, Dayrose, Clanada, Rhaegor, and Tadaba, covered in Chapter 85. The gnomes were not content with this. Instead, they chose their own name for Gond, Nebulon.
If I've counted my footsteps correctly, this door leads to the Foundry Steps and the New Rossiter. Alright. I'm pleased to report that we have sourced a vessel and pilot to transport the hostages to the Iron Throne. Redhammer is a godless fool, but his love of gold outweighs his moral qualms he might have. He will do for now. Okay. Bendodrus. If this note ever finds its way to you, it means I'm dead, but at least I died trying. As the chief artificer of the Titan project, I know just what that horror can do, and I'm determined to see it destroyed. Zinder Tubin mentioned that if the proper code is entered into the neurocitor, it triggers a fatal psionic feedback loop. I don't know what the code is, but I might be able to guess it, and if I die taking down the Titan, that will be a good death. I love you, Lula.
The watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams, images of life in a garden cottage in spring. Your tadpole eagerly responds to the parasite in the brain jar. You blink to find yourself standing at Worm's Crossing. You are a steel watcher, a guardian of Baldur's Gate. Before you stands a group of humans.
He said he was Flaming Fist. That we had to empty our pockets if we wanted to enter the city. We didn't know it was a scam. We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
Step to one side and let the family pass. Ooh.
You are a mouse to an elephant, so overwhelming is the parasite's power. You reach behind you, but the family runs before you can draw your sword, fleeing towards the risen road, and most likely, their deaths. You see the familiar sights of Worm. The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center.
Elevator gyroscopes, triple Z quadrupex. No, it can't be.
What is it? What's wrong?
I hear it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher. The Titan.
Indestructible. We'll see about that.
It shames me to admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
I've got a long road ahead.
The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction. With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again, I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
I don't have the wisdom for this.
You struggle against the parasite, but can only watch as you raise a mighty leg.
What are you doing? No! Please!
You stomp on the dwarf, bones and intestines splashing on you.
time to waste.
Your mind whirls as the brain, swimming with parasitic juices, connects with yours. With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll
Press
never
control.
steal again. I swear on my mum's life. Just let me go.
I don't think that something this.
You struggle against the power.
What?
You stomp on. The brain in this jar is controlling a watcher on sentry duty at Worm's Rock. It patrols back. Parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel yourself become strong, powerful, metal.
She still got the
You are a
wound.
steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming.
Hey!
For a split second, you wrest control. The steel watcher's legs lock. It crashes to the ground. The little girl disappears down an alley. Safe for now.
Better get to it.
You see the familiar sight. The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty. This brain controls is offline for maintenance and throbbing with illicit telepathy. Dreams. Images of life in a garden cottage distraction.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Alright,
Something's on my
Ben, what can you tell me about this thing we're about to fight?
I cannot follow you, not with what lies ahead. End it, and I shall join you.
Well... just have a feeling this fight's gonna be massive pain. Where's...
That's not the super titan.
These boots have seen everything.
This is going to give us a stat screen.
Don't mind if I do.
Is this it? This might be better if I can hear them do.
Wanna dance? That's it.
Here it is. Does this not work for them? lightning arrow. Me too. You're kidding me.
What now? Should get started.
Villains, take heed. Recovery is imminent.
May the gods take you first. I'm ready.
Take two.
Keep him busy, please. Oh wow, critical hit, 4 damage. Good job, Scratch.
Forever dauntless.
Person.
I'm going to enjoy this. Never a dull moment.
Well, we've got a good amount of damage done. Oh, I mean... Quinn, hello. The dog is basically immortal. He was just sent back to camp.
Let's end this.
Oh, those are DD us as well.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh yeah.
Find a route. Still breathing, despite everything. You've made a grave mistake.
Ready.
Phoenix of Light, hello, how are you? I am well, thank you.
Take your
This is my time.
Doing damage, that's what matters.
Sucking maggot!
I just wait for the damage.
Soldier. Another fight. Let's go.
Are you able to see?
a lot of attacks, man.
Where do I go from here? Have to keep going.
Need to stay focused.
The blade will not bend.
Push no speed, I guess, is. Oh.
A dung golem!
Think you can take me on? Need to find a way forward.
Can't give up.
This is my time.
How much longer till you go all explodey? There we go. Guess we'll speed this along.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Very well.
Got to concentrate.
What's in here?
It is time. Let us end this.
Stop moving.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Can't slow down. up for discussion.
The Neurosita. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the Steel Watchers, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the Steel Watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend?
What are you going to do?
Like the foundry, the Neurosita's exterior is near impossible to penetrate. However, its inner circuitry is highly unstable. I'm going to rain fire upon it from the inside out. Be swift. We've been lucky so far. I don't wish to push Gon's favor any further. It is time. Let us end this.
Save it.
Extextura!
The Neurosita awaits your input.
Legends attempted to decipher. To decipher the symbols.
The Neurosita is the epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting every single watcher in this city. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You'll need more than magic or steel to destroy it.
It is time. Let us bring down... Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace, my heart.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry.
Wolverine, don't be an asshole.
Well, it won't stain this beautiful city with its abominations. Not anymore. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Wolverine. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his Steel Watchers, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
Lupin is right, it's over.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Wolverine, enough! I won't watch as you poison your soul, and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you, Wulbrin. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity, and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbrin. But even I am having my doubts.
If this was an epic of old, Barkus here would summon his courage and lead the Ironham gnomes. Oh.
I say you're right. They deserve a leader who'll encourage them to create, not destroy. They deserve someone like me. I can't save you from yourself, Wulbrin. It hurts terribly, but I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want, but don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. Kill this man.
Bro. He did so much to find and save you.
How dare you? Cowards!
The Gondians recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes, and look forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
It is with a heavy heart that I remove Wulbrin Bongal from our ranks. You have until first light to leave the city. Wulbrin.
I expect treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus, the boy who followed me from the Underdark, who clung to me like moss to stone, when we next meet, my hammer will cleave your skull in two, and that is a promise!
Fine.
An alliance with the Iron Hands. I didn't think it possible. The Gondians are in your debt, my friend. Simply call, and we will be by your side. I swear it.
Well, here we are. A most unexpected outcome.
He'll make a great leader of the Iron Hand gnomes.
I am many things. A leader is not one of them. But no time like the present to learn. And I can't do any worse than Wulbrin. Sorry as I am to say it.
Most likely Quinn.
I don't know when he became so angry. So violent. But I'm glad to say I see the truth of it now. At last. Thank you for your encouragement. I needed it. And have done since the day we met. I may have lost Wulbrin, but I found a far preferable ally. Friend, even. Now, myself and the Iron Hand Gnomes have much to disentangle. But when you're ready to face what's waiting for you, believe me, we will be at your side. Shoo then, for now, my friend.
Maybe that's all. Okay, I guess Trader's gonna be there. Argus, don't forget that we helped him become the new comes. We can support should we ever. Onions' lives were saved with our help. We've made loyal. Oh. I agree. It's a shame.
Something's going on down there. Bet my net on it.
Please, head inside. Don't let me keep you.
There was a quest to kill Wolverine, but I don't know if it was Wolverine specifically or the leader of the Iron. So if it was Wolverine specifically, damn, not Wolverine specifically.
With haste. Here we go.
Wait for the one that's done.
What's a swab dungeon?
A shark person, they don't play nice.
We wage servants to hold me under. I'm sure Umberley's decision. Don't think they would have minded if I didn't wake up afterwards.
I hope so.
Too bad for them I did.
But it was worth it in the end, wasn't it?
Oh, aye. Me and the best mates now. She's just a demanding lady. And so am I. But we'll
There's a high price for trespassing around here. It appears you're about to pay it.
Back to Lower Baldur's Gate. On your playthrough, Wolverine was dead underneath Moonstone Towers. Oh, so do you want to know how to get there before he dies? Because I did that in my first attempt as well. I had to reset my first playthrough because my save file was corrupted, and so I got like halfway through too. So I'm assuming that what you did was you went and you rescued the Heart Song first? Thank you. You need to go and
deal with pretty much everyone in the tower before rescuing the Heart Song. As soon as you rescue the Heart Song, everyone's gonna head over there. That was, like, Jaheira also died because Jaheira got there and there was just a bunch of bad guys in there. If you go in there, you can pretty much kill all the bad guys in the tower. You'll be able to rescue Minthara if Minthara's still alive. You'll be able to rescue everyone in the dungeons. You'll be able to, like, do all of that stuff. But if you do the Heart Song first, then, yeah. So because I went there to the towers before rescuing the Heart Song this time, Jaheira survived, all of the prisoners survived, yeah, pretty much none of the good guys died because I did everything for them.
Blood comes easy these days.
Found you here annoying in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? Interesting. I like it. Yeah, I liked that I was able to save them all. Opens up more options for the story. There's no love lost? What do you mean no love lost? There's no love lost when you... Her. Oh, so you also didn't like Jaheira. Well, if you save Jaheira and bring her with you, she'll allow you to recruit another companion later on, who's awesome.
Battle favors the fearless.
Exactly. That was the why I made such an effort to save them. It wasn't because I was overly interested in her. Trader, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate you. Yeah, it wasn't because I was overly interested in her as a as a companion. It was just you unlock more story when there's more people to help bring you quests and information and stuff.
Let's finish this.
Still a major party in Baldur's Gate 2? She was the one that you would leave behind stuff and make room for others while doing. So yeah, makes sense. She's really, literally only been in my party for quests that are directly related to her.
I don't dislike her. Yeah, I don't know what she was like in the previous Baldur's Gates, but I think she's cool. I just am not overly interested in having her as a constant companion. You're trying to discern. I am a bard.
This is my time.
Well, I don't really play like a bard, so that might be part of it. I really just wanted bard because of the fact that you can speak with animals and you have access to healing spells and have high charisma. No. The weapon I have, you get a buff if you don't dual wield. You get 2 attacks. It's pretty sick.
Can't give up. Not now.
How many playthroughs have you done, Trader Boy?
You're not gonna like this, mate. What's inside?
Played Act 1 maybe 5 times, but this is your first playthrough completing Act 2 and now into Act 3. How are you liking Act 3? Are you overwhelmed?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Enjoy these breaths. They shall be your last.
Did I get cursed? So as soon as I reach Act 3, the next, I think 2 or 3 streamers that I rated who were playing Baldur's Gate 3, and they asked which act are you in? I said Act 3. They were like, oh, you're probably hella overwhelmed right now, huh? Because it's an extremely overwhelming time.
Handy. Nothing important is ever easy.
And I'm glad you like my mug. Thank you. I actually made that one. A lot of them are given to me, but I made that one. I'm glad you like it. Keep wasn't bad. You enjoyed the area, but now it's gotten to the city proper. I feel like every map you reach, like main map you reach in Baldur's in Act 3 is bigger than the last one. Voices overwhelming. There's just so many people constantly. It's just so much. Good, but holy shit.
With haste.
Talk to me. Got to press on.
Finding my way.
Like watching a mind player that you saved outside. Worm keeps slaughter a family of tanners. Got into a fight at some random house and had to bathe and got hurt. It's trying to test you. Last weekend, bent the motive. Oh no, why not? Just because it's like too much? I could honestly see that.
Good idea, Carla. I won't give in. Death won't take me yet.
Need to act fast.
Okay. The long-awaited expansion for another game we've played for years just came out, so it currently takes some time. We look forward to returning to the surface. That makes perfect sense. What game? If you don't mind my asking.
What path lies before me? What's hiding here?
Called Final. Oh, so yeah, Final Fantasy 14. I think I heard about that expansion. I have a friend who is really, really obsessed with Final Fantasy games.
Want to dance? Something over there.
Defender of the people.
You mind?
Keeping pace.
No time to rest.
Don't think that this goes anywhere else. It's just the truth.
At the ready.
I do know harsh riggers. Probably from Raynar. My friend Calm is the person I'm talking about. They are also a streamer, but they don't stream much. Very different times.
Let's see what this does. Something good here, I hope.
Let's get it.
I think I'm afraid of Swalgobjins.
Name?
Ah, don't worry. Lawyer's just pulling your leg.
I'm not. It was a Sahwagen, big as life, all fangs and fins.
That's why I've been saying that just the map is so overwhelmingly large. That's why I've been saying, let's get this map on the map. Let's talk. I don't think that will lead to a fight. Really, we all need to heal. Alright, I wanted to see what else is in here. It's not really. Pretty stall. Yeah. I'd say it's bigger than. I would say Act 3 is bigger than Act 1 and 2 combined.
A brutal goddess, from what I understand, without even the slightest touch of subtlety to her.
Subtlety isn't exactly your forte, given how you've strolled about wearing a circlet inset with Shah's symbol.
You'd be surprised how people can miss what's in plain sight. I missed the fact that Shah was deceiving me. Besides, I have a new look now. Suits me, I think.
It's an incredible game. I also have noticed, not in terribly complaining way, this is the 4th time someone has walked by this, decided to climb onto it, and then got stuck.
I don't see why not. Two steps at a time.
Wait to show off the scar to her friends at school. 2 reds for Flairith, 1 red for it.
Light on my feet.
Come on, say a fist. Let us pass. These deliveries are urgent.
More urgent than justice? More urgent than the rule of law?
An irrational fear of deep water.
I wonder what Professor Limeleech really thinks of me.
Me too.
I should speak up.
Hello.
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected.
I would have never left you behind. I rather like you.
I too feel some warmth at your presence. Your inclination to generosity is an admirable quality, one I wish to reciprocate. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds.
We visited Umlum in the lodge and was rewarded for our aid in escaping the throne.
Am I missing something? Where is it? I didn't just send it to camp, did I? Big Lizard, hello! Good night! Those 5 items were something that I'd still picked up from one of the people I killed. That should have just been a bag. Otherwise it wouldn't have shown as a bag. A bag with 5 items in it.
So your escape
Oh, there it is. Needed to accept it, that's why it wasn't there. Why did you say show inventory then? Cool.
It is best I do not interfere further with events on the surface. I will return to my research. It has been neglected long enough.
Omeluum tells me I have you to thank for its safe return. We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening.
Bravery is no bad thing. In fact, your research could be invaluable for my cause.
If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark. Our research there must continue. We may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do, but we may yet do some good for those who call it home. We'll depart when this absolute army is defeated. I understand you are involved in the matter. I hope our gifts will provide you with some meaningful assistance in fighting the evil Omeluum uncovered. Do let us know how you get on. How do you pass through the city streets without exciting opprobrium?
I adopt the illusory appearance of someone else. You, for example.
Okay. I think it's time to...
My shop's pilfered every day by rugs like him. City should be for proper folk who earn their crust.
Better not be cursed.
Another letter from Orin.
Gortash's metal mannequins will not dance to your tune, they only dance to his. To set yourself against their steel is to invite pain. So why slice all their strings at once when you... Why slice the strings of one when you make... I already read that one. here's the second one. Thanks to you, the tyrant's iron throne lies broken beneath the bay, and the prisoners the prisoners it held are nothing but blood in the foam. Fishermen will be finding succulent morsels of gnome flesh to decorate their dishes for years to come. You sow the seeds of chaos well. How these sheep bleat to watch their gilded guardians crash to the cobbles. They tremble to see the Lord's temple of tyranny crumble atop their corpses. The time is now. Without his mindless mannequins, Gortash is weak. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Just the page is filled with the same scrawled instruction, written in increasingly illegible script. At the bottom, a signature in blood. Okay.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Probably won't be anything exciting, but I will speak to everyone.
How can I help?
Hey.
Go
on. Always.
Love the blue.
Swoon.
The Stars Girl, hello! How are you doing?
Whatever happens next,
Pinkerton,
be
hello!
sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
What brings you by?
I don't think she's actually going to help. In the off chance that she does.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear.
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo.
Just playing some Baldurs yourself, nice.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Well, are we ready for the road?
You truly are a feast for my eyes. Nature outdid itself with you. Let's talk.
Just sleep. You can partially rest. Okay. Do I want to... Hey, child, did you see anyone?
I brought my own paring knife.
It's not... Great game and all, but do we really need a small clothes? What do you mean by small clothes? You mean like their underwear? Playing your druid today and she's with Hulse of Nuts.
Is this the one that has to friend zone Mysterion? Oh, what do I want to do? I'm in the third act. Mr. Ledge, hello. Slightly immersion breaking that everyone in camp runs over. I mean, they're not really in their underwear. This is just his outfit. This is what I wear. This is just what they wear. Of course, I'm good. I hope you're well as well. I'm in the third act. I feel like I'm probably like still a lot of open quests, and I don't know what happens after I finish. It's a massive act. What do I want to do? If I walk out there, is it just gonna immediately attack? Oh, that does sound sweet. It's not exactly, yes. They have to be hot, or what's the point? You got overwhelmed by the amount of content and endless options in the first act bailed? Oh boy. I mean, Trader Boy, if you want to add it as a quote, you can. If you were overwhelmed by the amount of options and choices in Act 1, I just want you to know that Act 3, there's a lot of people who take a break from Act 3 because there's... And I feel like you should be given a heads up. Am I able to go wake up the worm before confronting Gortash, or will Gortash attack me the second I go?
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
Game uninstalled, PC sold. Well, that seems a little excessive, but you know what? I guess it is upsetting knowing you can't play the game. Hopefully you got a good price for it.
This soul awaits.
Still alive.
So that's progress. Moving in.
Painted worms. Oh, okay.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I have longed to hear your voice. Speak to me. You are blessed with several companions as it is. Perhaps dismiss one if you require me. I'm with you.
It is a first playthrough. As long as you don't tell me, like, straight up what's going to happen, I don't care too much about spoilers.
Oakfather's blessings.
If you were to tell me something like super big, or tell me what to do, I don't like being told what to do. That would annoy me. But otherwise, you don't need to worry too much. I know a good amount. Yeah, you can offer advice and answer my questions without spoiling. And sometimes I'll say things and you can ask, are you actually asking, or...
At the ready.
Come on, let's go. Me?
I've got a long road ahead.
For major spoiler, sometime in some place someone will somehow do something for some reason. Holy shit. That was too far, man. Why'd you go ahead and why'd you go and tell me something like that?
At least things have stayed interesting. Always at your side.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me. Wonderful. I was beginning...
Gone for half. Okay.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Need to
Something to be discovered?
get all of your, like, healing potions and stuff back from work. So that's...
What to do?
Okay.
Another step forward.
Revealing all the plots from every story. You're the one who said it was every story. Now your band's too. Okay, I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'm gonna try running some ads, and then we will go and deal with whiny boy Gortash. Maybe. Wonderful. And I wonder where else there is to go. Just being guided through. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, that wasn't my fault since you were, I think, looking for pets, but I just accidentally put my foot on my dog's head. My feet are popped up. She just had her head on my seat. The sauna and amped up the heat, so he died from dehydration. Accelerated dehydration.
Dehydration?
Mhm.
That's a nutty one. Accelerated dehydration! That's fun.
That's the second time you've done that.
Accelerated dehydration!
Yeah, it was like a rough day. What just happened? Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so bad. Oh my eyes are watering. Holy shit, why would anyone buy this? I'm gonna eat elderberry gummies to wash down this flavor. To the chain. Yep, that one worked. Oh gosh. No. Stay away, please. I like personal space and not being touched by evil and darkness. I don't like being eaten. It's just personal preference. You know, to each their own. I know you like eating people, and I understand that, but please don't eat me. What are you doing? Oh gosh, that's why. That was coming. Is that what you were waiting for? You go to bed. Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for being patient. Waiting for Kardashian. Yeah, you would? I feel like his face is weird. It's been a little bit since I've seen him. There's an end credits at the end of every game? Bro. I come back and this is the shit I see? Is you guys spoiling all the games for me? Okay. Alright, finish uploading.
There is much to do.
Alright, what now?
Okay. There's some end credits at the end of. Now those are spoilers. Oh, great. Chat is so unhinged today. Seriously. I'm just trying to play the game, and here you guys are just telling me what's gonna happen. Sorry, wait. I wonder what happens now that the hag is dead.
Very well.
Is her brain not broken
Forgive
anymore?
me, I have the most pounding of headaches. If you have any issues, one of my subordinates will see to you.
You types don't care what goes on.
I can't feel my leg.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
Okay. If the attack is going to be immediate, or I'll have some time to like talk to him a little bit, get him monologuing. Oh, if this is a boss fight, I probably should have brought bombs. Oh guys, it's after midnight. It's my mom's birthday.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, wow, it really is immediate, huh?
This is gonna feel good. Ooh, fun.
I'll let her know you said so.
Survival is all that matters. One day, I'll catch a break.
Back to the anus that spat you out.
The scent of blood is in the air. I cannot falter.
Nice.
What should I do? On my way.
Well, in that case. Sweet dreams, Darthbane. Thank you for hanging out. Gonna move, buddy?
Some more blood. What's it gonna take? Come on, can't stay idle. Here we go again.
The corpse remains silent.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Thought that the ladder. Vortesh over here? So yeah, it's over here.
Seems simple enough.
Yo, what happened here?
Nice.
Where are the grenades that I just picked up? Save here, see if it explodes. Yeah, it seems like when his people died, they just killed everyone.
Boom! My breath.
Die.
I am ready. I fight for the Oak Father's realm.
Yeah, I don't understand why he decided, oh, my robots stopped working, let's kill everyone.
way out is through.
Nature shall be defended at any cost. Every enemy of nature must fall.
Wait, what are these? Third incineration caster?
Focus.
Nice. Greater Bard inspiration? What do you mean the Greater Bard inspiration from the musician? You're talking about Alfira?
For me?
Just let them come to me. Then maybe? She gave me some clothes while installing the waylight, the last light in. Because I saved.
So much for peace.
That's the suck, guys. You.
We shall carry the day. There.
Is there a lever or something?
What should I do?
Clothes, by clothes I mean armor that I didn't use because it was the type where it doesn't actually help unless you want to make sure you never get hit. By never being in. What? Managed to hurt the last one.
You've made a grave mistake.
Okay.
Hey, good looking. Come on, Karlak. Oh, who you are.
No one back home will ever believe this. Anything of use?
This is kind of gnarly, guys.
Moving ahead.
Oh, well, if you didn't save, she's got a friend who was in the dungeons. You said that you didn't manage to save anyone who's in the dungeon. She gives it to you as a thank you. She's a girl that she's, I don't know if she's officially dating. She ends up dating in the dungeons.
Here goes nothing.
I have the improved bardic inspiration, but I thought that was something I got from my class.
What's next?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Can't give up now. Have to keep going. Seems simple enough.
I thought there was an elevator.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Oh, my hand. Trap. Be cautious.
I could see where you jammed. And she was trying to cheer up the boys?
Looks like a trap there.
Okay, then I did do that, and maybe that's where I got this from then.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Uh-oh. not come into this fight with a plan.
What a charmer.
Maybe I'm supposed to talk to them. Yeah, because they're not.
Time for a soft touch.
Let's not get caught off guard.
It's hard to keep a good woman down, isn't it, Karlach?
I don't know. You managed it for a solid decade.
Oh, this
I
probably
never
would
meant to
be
harm
spoilers
you,
for anyone
dear.
who's worried about that.
Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
Do we now?
I've heard enough. Attack.
You can't escape me! Wherever you go, I'll find you! Wherever you run, there I'll be!
Go off, girl.
This city is mine!
My word.
May nature cloak me. I must attack without mercy. Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Seems like a lot of people tell you that their snacks when
I'm heating up. Poor fucker.
What? The snacks would be an added bonus. Like snacks for you guys, which would be actually impossible, or like me eating snacks.
Your body's a temple to an idiot god.
On the move.
I love my daddy, my superhero.
Hey, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Ravitude. I'll have snacks. Well, when someone invents the ability to make that happen, to share snacks with you guys, let me know.
in the Shadow Realm. I have a demon dog too. Mine looks like a demon. I'm guessing that that's not the case. But thank you for the lurk. Sorry that your dog's being a demon.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
Guys, I'm getting my ass handed to me.
this last much longer.
Oh.
We shall prevail.
Ready for another round? Cry about it.
Oh. Nice. Well done, us. Huh.
Have to keep going.
Stop pushing me into the fire. It's rude.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Please.
I shall not yield.
Bye forever, pal.
Still doing damage, even if you're immune to poison. Camera's updating him. Nice. Well, so far, this, fight sucks a lot. Really annoying. Thank you. Okay.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
How sad.
The power of the bear lies within me. one stand in our way.
Okay.
Sylvanas, guide my step.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Psychic. Oh yeah.
Can't give up.
Guys, I think I might get this. Nice.
Enemies afoot.
My turn.
Oh god.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What is the...
Oh, Father, shield your servant!
That was riveting. Glad to hear it. Who are we supposed to be? We're waiting for the fist to go away?
Need to stay focused.
Moving.
I don't know what's going on.
No time to spare!
Oh, here we go.
It's
I
finished.
wasn't allowed to end battle. It said that I was still
It's
too
done.
close to enemies.
I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
No traps, please.
Better make camp soon.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
Since she's working something out, say nothing.
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
This is a lot to take in. It's no wonder you're overwhelmed.
I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
It's the MIBs. They come to
Perfect timing. But you're not dead yet. I'm here with you, and I will be until the very end.
Don't say that. Say you found some way to fix me. That now Gortash is dead, I'll get my heart back. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
Let it out. It's about time.
I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I think we're meant to do it together.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
she actually left. Lord G, yes, if necessary, I could get you back into the House of Hope for the right price, of course. Though I doubt they'd be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best of terms. However, you know your business better than anyone. H. Devil's E. Yeah, I could see how that would make you cry.
You seek Gortash. His soul is already suffering at my hands. That is the fate of all those who fail me.
I know that this is Bane. Let him suffer then. Isn't that the fate that he deserves?
Yes, because it is the fate you've given him. A dead Archduke is of no use to me. A living explorer, a gifted bard, perhaps, is a different matter. One question asked, 4 still remain.
Can you help me find the headquarters of Orin?
Of course you seek Orin, Baal's vengeful chosen. His temple is hidden, even to my eyes. How fortuitous, then, that Orin seeks you. Orin is too proud of her own handiwork to linger in your shadow. The vain don't like to be upstaged. She'll make herself known to you, if she hasn't already, in her own special way.
If you're not Gortash, then who are you? I know who you are.
I am Bane, the Black Lord. I am the ultimate tyrant. I am fear. I am hate. And you are the dagger that bled Merkel's favored. You are the thorns that prick at my sides. Yet you are proof that still I will rise, and Baal and Merkel will yield.
You said that I am proof you will rise. What did you mean?
You live for power. You have proven it with every fallen foe, every chest opened, every skill claimed. As long as mortals and immortals vie for sharper blades and louder voices, I am strengthened. So it is for Baal and Merkel, and so it is for you. You make me eternal.
Why did you ally with Merkel and Paul?
Why do red dragons ally with the Githyanki? Why did the broken god befriend Tyr? Ah, but you already know the answer. By making one ally, you deny them to another. And by turning mortals illicit, you deny their souls to their keepers. You do not stoke fear by reaping your own fields, but by burning your foes. It is done. 5 questions and no more. Gortash is dead, but I am undying, just as you've made me.
I saw Orin in the background.
Best be on my way.
What's that?
Shield Steward interrogation log scroller letter. Transcript of key passage in the interrogation hall. Interrogation of Flovis Noog, steward of the Knights of the Shield Hall. Would you begin to suspect that Duke Stelmane was not herself? I don't know why he killed all those people.
Let's see what this does.
Of course, the loot. Samurai Stoner, hello! 7th Century C, welcome in. I just kicked Gortash's ass, so I'm good. So, oh, where's the nether?
Something good here, I hope.
Thank you, I like this shirt too. It would be risky to give one of the nether stones to that loose catapult Orin, but when I look in her eyes I feel something, though I'm not sure what to call it. And after all, what's the point of a grand alliance of the Dead Three without Old Ball? I thought I could depend on that aged stump Catherrick, however, it's never even occurred to me that he could be brought down by a random collection of shabby adventurers. Obviously, possession of the weapon was the key element, but do these vagabonds possess the weapon, or does the weapon possess them? It's just as the great sages say, a plan will take you only so far, and then you have to fall back on principles, and in as much control as the guiding principle of the Beanite. Do I know where to find the... Should I know where to find the,
Let's have a look at myself.
the... Oh, I sent it to the camp. Sweet dreams, Mr. Ledge. Thank you for stopping by.
A letter from Orin. What does she want?
You've done well, underling. Baldur's Gate gags on Gortash's gall, and your little pet still has eyes to witness it. Now, to do proper honor to the Murder Lord, you must submit yourself to trial in the Murder Tribunal. Remember, Sicarus. Succeed there, and you may find me in Baal's temple, deep below the tyrant's rotted columns. In that unholy sanctum, the Murder Lord will watch our blood duel at last. I will keep your minion safe until then, unless it misbehaves.
How wind drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well.
I heard the absolute scream.
You heard the Elder Brain. It's regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then.
I will put an end to it.
We shall see.
Already feeling better.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Still soldier after everything we've been through, huh?
Old habits. Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk?
Not really, but I missed you.
I missed you too. You know, I wouldn't have bothered falling in love with you if I'd known saying goodbye would be so hard.
You wouldn't have had a choice. I would have pursued you to the ends of Faerun.
I probably would have exploded somewhere around Scornable, so at least a trip home would be short. I'm trying to stay here, now, alive while I can. But it's like my mind is whittled down to the black hole that should have been our future.
We still have a future. Maybe a shorter one than most, but that doesn't make it less beautiful.
Wow. God, you're so right. And we are beautiful, aren't we? It's everything. Ugh, I'm sorry. I don't want you to be sad. I mean, I do, but not too sad.
I haven't given up, Karlak. We still might be able to fix your engine.
Maybe. But I think the gods are trying to show me my fate. And I think I'm ready to look at it. Speaking of which, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
Rick, what on? Where's my bud?
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, darling. I love you. A lot. What's on your mind?
You happy with how things are between us?
If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy?
Hilariously.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
See?
Always. Sparks.
Okay.
Hey, you.
Come on, we're heading out.
Let's go, go, go.
Bitch! I love you!
Lazy Bones, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hey, trader.
I brought my own pairing.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better, then. Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. Boo is ready with the musings. Do not be sad, Boo. Karlach vanquished a villain today. As for the rest of it, well, we will find a way to save her. Will we not?
Sure we will.
You see, Boo? You quiver in vain. In the meantime, perhaps we can find a way to bring Lord Gortash back. Perhaps it would lift Karlach's spirits to kill him a second time.
Freaking love.
What is it, my friend?
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes.
Homeboy apparently is not resting very well.
The agony of knowing the end is near. I spent years swatting away my fears and doubts of my infernal fate, and I eventually made my peace. I had to. You will too, Karlach. I know it. Until then, I'm here every step of the way. Let's talk.
Poor Karlach. Having to face her own mortality in such a
Balanced.
definitive manner.
Balanced.
Though the rest of us are still liable to perish, if it's any consolation. All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
No sense dawdling. Karlak has precious little time left to her. We'd do better than to waste it. What's on your mind?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
I think after you've done your good Gale
Karlak
origin
has
run,
had her
you might give
mortality
Honor
defined to
a try.
her in most cruel terms.
Would you do it in Dirge?
I do not know if we can help her, but perhaps we can at least be there for her.
You gonna try 100%ing the Little Stars?
Nature has been most kind to let me share in.
I'm still thinking about Karlak. About what she said. God. There really is no justice in the world.
No, 54? God damn. I think you could do it.
Need something?
Karlak needs time, space. But more than this, I think, she needs to know she is not alone.
Karlak needs this for her friends to help her find a cure.
And answers, justice, 10 years of her life back. All manner of things we cannot give her. She's already lost her heart.
Play a druid?
She deserves better than to have her
Is
friends
druid actually the
happy
best?
lies upon her.
I'm not ready to give up on her just yet.
Good. Perhaps she needs that too. Well, are we ready for the road once more?
What's on your mind?
I wasn't expecting it.
move.
As while I'm here. You like druids because they're all around everything, spellcasters, healers, fighters, and wild shape. I was gonna say they're not really good for sneaking around, are they? But you always have Asterion in your party. I think I'm just gonna set up for... Really hope it did save. Really? No way. No idea. I didn't see that coming. Load.
Tyrant. Slain. Joy. Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation. Watchers. Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses. Eliminated. You walk free. You one task. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
That was a lot.
Hydrate, bitch! Soldier.
And hello. Shoot.
Alright, Murphy, 5 more minutes and your punishment is over.
Ex textura!
Punishment duty complaints.
Got that happy to buy the game because you watched some YouTube shots of Asterion, but the wizard kinda crept in as your favorite romance, though Asterion's story arc is your favorite. Interesting. Well, I'll be getting to him soon. Getting ready for some cyberpunk and coffee. Saw me in. Well, thank you for saying hi. I'm actually wrapping up, so perfect timing to say hi. That's around where I live as well. SoCal, anyways. It's pretty out here. Very, very expensive. Quite warm. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Slim, are you about to go live? If you're still here. Moved from Los Osos to a little town just north of Slough. I'm not familiar with that area, but that is like I live in. I like the beaches here. I've gone on full rants on stream before about how I really don't like the beaches. East Coast, right? Coast. Water, the ocean is just too warm. When I jump in the ocean, I'm not looking for it to be like bath water. It's not refreshing. I'm looking for the water to be like crisp and cool and be like, wow, I'm awake now. And wow, if I stay in this for too long, I might get frostbite. I'm just kidding about that, but I have swam in that type of water before and been fine. Yeah, I like California beach a lot. Exactly, ocean water. It's supposed to be cold. It's not supposed to be warm and like the same temperature as the air. Yeah, I've gone swimming in the beaches in New York before and in Hawaii, and I was not impressed. Ocean's great and everything, but the bakeries are funner. Wait, you mean like the bakeries in California? I got the feeling that Slim was saying he was about to go live, but I don't see him live. If he's gonna go live, I'd like to wait for him, just raid him, but I don't want to wait around for too long. I wonder if I could message him. See it. For people who don't know, Slim is one of the first friends that I made while streaming. He was a huge support as I was getting started. They have some awesome bakeries in those small towns. I don't live in a small town, so I don't know about that. I also don't really go to bakeries. Gluten is not good with me. But I used to work in a locally
bakery and coffee shop kind of near me, and it didn't end well. But I do have to say, when I feel like cheating and getting sick, they had the best cinnamon rolls I've ever had. Stand by them. My family stands by that, even after. Thank you for saying first. Yat in the Hat. Hello. Baldur's Gate is going well. I'm making progress. I mean, there are gluten-free bakeries, but also, why would I want to have gluten-free bakery? Gluten-free pastries usually aren't very good, and they're also expensive. I have a weird intolerance to gluten, so it's like if I cheat every now and then, it's not a big deal. But also, if I cheat frequently, it is a big deal. So I don't cheat frequently. It's like Christmas and my birthday. But your birthday? I mean, if you want to buy me a really nice cinnamon roll on your birthday, then sure. Well, I haven't heard back from Slim. Probably start looking. Your birthday was last. Oh, happy belated birthday! Did you do anything fun? I'll send one. It'll be there by Friday. Oh, thank you so much. I'm excited. Alright, we're gonna raid Smuggles, but she's not. It looks like she's AFK right now. What? She's setting something up. I'll wait till she gets situated. Two trees fell in your house, the power went out. The entire town, that was your birthday? Wow, happy birthday! That sounds so fun. The entire town got to celebrate not having power because of you. Oh, serious, that sucks. I hope that you were able to have a good time despite that. Light some candles, play some drinking. Alright, looks like she's back. So this is who we're gonna raid. So raid. Raid messages if anyone copy that. Alright, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. You guys are wonderful. Thank you so much for being here. It's been a lot of fun. My next streaming day, depending on life, mental health, and all of the things, should be on Wednesday. I will be playing Ori and the Blind Forest. The next that I play Baldur's Gate 3, same things, should be next Monday. Or, yeah, next Monday. So, we will continue where we left off then. Yeah. Really appreciate you guys. And this has been a lot of fun. Oh, and if anyone wants to join my Discord, here's this link. I'm gonna try getting back. I owe a lot of sub goal rewards from beforehand. I think I owe 2 face paint streams, and I want to start getting into doing that. Kind of tiring, which is why I stopped doing it. But I want to get into doing that. So yeah, I'll try and discuss that in my Discord. Okay, bye. Love you guys. Good night.